Queen of waiting till the last second to go live. I don't know if this shit's on. Is this shit on? I don't think so. That's the answer. It's not, because it's definitely not plugged in. Okay. Well, I think I'm in. Not sure. Literally never know. Studio. Slay. Okay. Yeah. I'm live, I think. Unmute. Let's go. Okay, it says I'm live. I literally can't see anything. Oh, okay. There we go. Never mind. I'm high. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Crisis averted. So, hi to anybody who's tuning in here today. I am going to be discussing where I'm at with my little personal time saving app, and then kind of the wall I'm hitting now that there's been more features and more things added. And then I'm auditing, and I'm doing a lot of auditing, and now I've got all my agents, and my agents are like working together. I started a little business. You guys, I was just like, you know what? You guys are all in charge of your own little silo of work, and this is your job and this is your role, and stick to it. And then I have HR, and HR goes and reviews everybody. So there's an audit log of recurring issues, drift for certain things, and so there's a document person, and this person documents things and reasons for changes and why we made changes. And then yeah, so it was kind of getting big. And then I started there's just more things happening. But I was running out of limits. I was running out of my tokens quite quickly. And I'm on, for anybody who knows, I'm on the $100 max Claude code plan. And it's so far been fine building my projects, doing my thing. I think like more recently, I'm starting to get to the point where I need to either get the next plan, or how can I figure out how can I reduce it needing to do so much, because basically every time it reboots itself, or it like has to clear the context or has to do anything, it has to go and read certain instructions again to know what to do. And then sometimes there's nonsense, right? Like you kind of know, like you have to keep toying with it. So over time, we have gotten to something I'm actually pretty satisfied with. I did mess around with it also on my phone, which was quite enjoyable. And my little AI agent works great. I'm here in the local host. It doesn't work, but on my phone and like when it's connected, it does work. So there's that, and it's fun. It can start pages, it can start notebooks, it can log tasks for me, it can start it can really, I mean, it can take all sorts of action across the whole app. So that's pretty neato potato. And then I was discussing like how I can make it the most cost effective for myself to still have AI in here. And I think for most of the major tasks, because I'm not writing like complex reports or comprehensive, like deep thinking analysis stuff. So Haiku is the most affordable costs for what I'm doing with my AI. So this is going to be integrated with Haiku, and I can, yeah, as I mentioned, like I can pull it up on my phone and show. But if I say like, okay, make a task for this person or make this client or do something. And then another thing that I started working on is this feed planner, because I know I have to plan my own social media, which gets really overwhelming for me, but I also have to plan client social media as well. Some of them want to sign off on it, some of them don't want to sign off on it, or just like we like have been working together for so long, like they're just like, just post. Other clients, yeah, so there's just varying degrees. So one of the things that I wanted to have was the ability to create client portals and then to have like a social media planning feed. So I have a personal feed planner that I have here for Instagram that I made, TikTok, Facebook, and LinkedIn. And then I like want them to look like that user interface, so I just kind of like can see it. And then I can also add stories. It's a lot of screenshots of the app. And I can create new story covers, and so I can kind of get an idea of what's that going to look like. I can also, I can change the cover photo, and then I can also plan from within here. So if I just want to add from like that specific day on this little calendar on the side, and then I could also see if I have a story planned for that day. So if I want to plan a story in advance, like maybe it's not at the point where I can auto post anything yet, but like being able to plan out a story in advance would be nice, being able to map everything out and how it would look, so I can see if there's a story, I can add an Instagram post, TikTok, Facebook, or LinkedIn, and then once it's scheduled, I can quickly copy it and then go and paste it over. I do want to add YouTube to this, so I can plan thumbnails in advance as well, and like captions and all of that, and that would be nice to just quickly do and see. So I think I'm gonna add in your turb. But yeah, so I've got this little feed planner, and then I added that feed planner in for a client. If I have a client that has a feed for their social, I have that in here as well. So I can plan their social media based off of their whatever they got going on. I think I'd like to add the ability to reorder these, because I'm not sure if I want them in this order, but like maybe I want brand guide over here, maybe I don't know. I don't know yet. I gotta know what feels good. The last time we added what was going to be the brand's color palette, so we could add more colors, we could have primary colors, we could add logos and fonts, and then we could actually pull in the typography here from the top like 50 Google ones or something like that. So we could say what's that, and then we could put the brand voice, do's, don'ts, and then these brand guides can pull from here and help you draft like a social media post. So that's that part. I do have a deals pipeline. We can show closed deals, add a deal, tracker leads, proposals and contracts. So this is all like interconnected. So it goes from like somebody being on the pipeline to then when we send a proposal, they'll get automatically moved over into the next, like proposal sent, if that's connected. The contracts, so once they agree to the proposal, then they'll get a contract. I can send out the link. They can quickly sign. Let's see if it's pulls it up. What's it looking like? So yeah, they can quickly sign and review the agreement, the scope of work. I've got some preset scopes of work that I can put in there. And then, Tiana. And then I can sign it, cute, or I could type it, and then I have read, and then I can sign the contract. Very slay. Okay, please check my connection. So I'm gonna assume that's got something to do with, I don't know, we'll ask, but anyways, you can sign, and when it works, it will work. And let's see, I can check what's draft, what's sent, what's been signed, when that's signed, forms. So I wanted the ability to make lead forms that filled directly just into here. So I can create a form, and then I could also create conditional logic around that form, and I can create a flow from that form. So the first thing that happens, maybe, we get their phone number. I think some of these could be more intuitive. I'm kind of going through some of them right now for the first time. Nice. Five. And then let's see, email. Oh, okay, these are the different fields that we're adding. Okay, so this is making sense to me. What I'd like is there an editor? I would like to be able to edit this. And then how do I add it? So we'll work on this a little bit. Oh, okay, step 2. So this multi-page. Okay, nice. Nice. So if field 1 is this, then go to nice. And then let's see if field 2, no, if field 1 equals, okay, because they both go to what's your grandma's name, so I need to add another step. So this would be down here to a second branch, but let's preview it. Oh, because we didn't put what it equals though. But anyways, whatever. So conditional logic forms, nice. I think that could be a little bit more intuitive, but I do like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's see, new form. Amazing. So yeah, I'd like the ability to add a logo if I wanted, change the color, change the font, maybe add a picture, make it a little bit more appealing. Nice though. Nice. Growth. My growth dashboard. Okay, cool. So I have no pipeline data. Oh, well, I guess I gotta get a lead first. Finances. I've got my invoices. So create an invoice. This will okay, nice. So starts that. I don't want to open up the email on this, but good. And download. I can download it. I saw one thing was a little bit odd. The date I think runs a little bit long, so I'd like to fix that, but that's a little bug for later. Nice. Tracked as paid. So now I worked for an hour. Did I make any money though? Because I have said I was paid. So when does this invoice come over to my reports as revenue? Or I'm not sure. We'll have to ask. Oh, here we go. Net profit. So it's in my taxes. Is it in my analytics? Cute. Revenue forecast. Okay, if I make my $1,200 from me to me. and I am at risk of losing me. Oh no. But nice. Okay. So this is what I want to make sure is correct. Maybe I got to get a tax agent. I think I do. Give them the most recent tax codes for California. Expenses. So one of the things I want to do is to be able to add taking a picture of my receipt so that this can, oh, wait, let's see. I could upload it from Dropbox. Okay. I guess I should want to upload it from, would I want to store all my receipts in Dropbox? What's going to make the most sense for me? We'll see. Maybe what I want is if I could take a pic for my little AI agent, it would be nice if I could take a picture of it, upload it, tell it to save it to my Dropbox folder via some sort of command in here, and then log it as an expense. And then I could track if it's recurring and set the date. We'll see. We'll ask. And then I got my notebooks. So I've got pages and I've got boards. And the pages, oh, well, why is the page, oh, let's see, a bug. Because if I have, this is new notes, that's a page, and the board's under the page. So we're going to have to go through that as well. That's another bug. So lots of bugs, but that's okay. We're here to debug. Hello. And so yeah, I got my new notes, and let's see. Notebook not found, of course. So no pages. Okay, so when I first make it, it says notebook not found, and then it goes there, and then when I go back and then I refresh it, it's there. So then I gotta create a page. So it should immediately take me to make a page. Project tracker. And I hate these ugly colors. But I got a board. So what I would expect is that, see, pages, boards, the filing, it's off. You want to have faith in these guys, but this is why. You say, who's managing who? They do a pretty good job, though. And then, yeah, so that's where we're at so far. And then, what else? What else? If anybody's ever seen Jake in a Mirror, I say that, and by anybody, me and my sister watch that pretty regularly. What? I look so blurry. Oh, sorry, Rick. Whatever. And yeah, so, and then I have my little manifestation. One thing I want to add to this is a letter. I want in the morning when I start my day, something positive coming my way, some words of affirmation, and then like a little daily lineup. Like, this is what you're going to get done for today, or this is what you've got on the calendar. This is who you have to follow up with. Just give me a little rundown so I know what to do. That's so funny because I was like, nobody's gonna know except for that. And I was like, unless that one person is Maria. That's so funny. What else? Not stronger than my elbow. I put that all the time. Oh, and I forgot. I totally have me just blocking this. So I kept them both on to see if this was going to time out, because the last time this timed out on me. So I was like, I don't know if I can trust it. I really don't know. But that's so really funny. Let's see. I think I can also move this closer. Oh, sorry, Queenie. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at like setting, I guess, like a better vibe. I don't really know. Vibe coding, vibes. Oh yeah, let's go see if my friends are, and by friends I mean people I've literally never met in my entire life, are live on TikTok, going DJing. Because I feel like I'm like that breaks the fifth wall or whatever, fourth wall, any wall. Okay, it's like opens up TikTok and just starts scrolling. Okay, so anyways, I think I'm on my way to getting a viral TikTok comment. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Miss Tara. She's live. Hell yeah. So look, alive in the back of my live. And she's wearing a hot dog. She's wearing a hot dog outfit. She said she was gonna do this on Thursday. I was watching her live, and she was like, "Am I gonna wear a hot dog?" She's literally straight up wearing a hot dog costume. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for being here. Hell yeah. Sharing the live out. I appreciate any support you're able to give tonight. Okay, so hell yeah. So now we got hot dog pterodox in the background. Let's go, Carissa. How do I... Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate that. See that it's like listening to the radio by proxy. Okay. So what I was doing. Now I forgot what I was doing. I was like, I got distracted by my girl in the hot dog outfit. Okay. So anyways, so what I was doing though is I was running out of fucking tokens. I was like, shit, I'm out of tokens. I keep running out of tokens. I keep maxing out. Okay, hold on. I gotta put her down here a little bit. Tara. Okay. So anyways, so what was happening was every time that I kept telling it to audit it, I was like using so many tokens to like re-audit it and go over it and re-go over it and re-go over it. And I was like getting and like advertisements from Codex, and they were like, we're giving you two times the coding limits if you start with Codex. We're giving you 2 times and I'm like, they knew I was running out of limits. So what I did was I was like, well, what if I use Codex to audit my Claude, and then I can reduce the cognitive load of my Claude so that I can get more like out of it, because I'm timing out like so fast. Like I'm already at like 65% of my like my limit. So yeah, it's at this thing resets on Thursday at 6, and it's at this thing reset yesterday on Thursday at 6. It's already at 65% used. So I'm noticing I'm just significantly burning through, just like way more. But I've been going through, and again, yes, auditing it and like trying to reduce like technical debt, like what is going on like on a bigger scale where I'm like wasting it. So I asked it to audit itself, like, where am I wasting it? How can we save more tokens? Like, how can we, like, you audit yourself to fix you from doing it too many freaking times. But was my new plan. I was like, okay, I'm going to ask this thing to audit this thing. So then I was like, okay, so then when you come up with your plan, it would come up with its plan, and then I would give it back to it, and then I would tell it to audit it, and then it would be like, okay, like there's a few more flaws with with Claude's plan. And then basically now there's this, it's like this self-containing, kind of like, again, I'm gonna keep talking that Molt book, stupid Molt book, because like, it was like a headline or whatever, but it is like I made my own little self-sustaining company for myself. So there is like there's like there's an HR person, there's like a core team of like developers, there's like a CRM expert and like a lead journey expert, and then like some, I don't know, I got a whole team. So anyways, but now this person, my codex, it's a consultant, and it comes in and it audits, and then it provides feedback, and then it gives a report card for all of the agents that are working, and it tells HR on the Claude team who's not carrying their weight. Who is not carrying their weight? Who keeps making the same consistent mistakes over and over and over again, because there's an audit log. So it's getting better at not auditing the same issue over and over and over again. And then the agents that are not carrying their weight are getting scorecards. And like, if they're not doing well, then they got to go through training. And then they basically just like re-up their, like, they got to like get their instructions got to get better. Like, they got to get better at what they're doing, and they're not carrying their weight. And then there's the skills agent that makes skills. So it goes through and it's going to assess like, what is something that we can take from all of the work that we're doing and just turn it into a skill, so that we don't have to keep doing it over and over again in a new way. So they're like a whole little team, and then they know what to do. So I just trust that they know what to do. But but like, I genuinely, actually, you know what, I'm gonna say like what I think is actually going to be a hot take here. I think that your ability to lead an AI agent team is as good as your ability to lead a team in real life. I think it has to do with the same level of like introspection and inquisitiveness into like auditing it in like a roundabout way. Like, if you think that you're just like right every time, which again, I don't think I'm right every time. I know that my limitations like have limits, whatever they are. I don't know exactly what strengths I would have in coding when I'm not a coder, but I do know, again, about vibes. And then I also know about research. Like, I know how to research stuff, and then I also know how to be inquisitive. And then I also think, again, I know how to lead a team. So I got my whole corporate team here, and I don't admonish them. I'm not like, oh, you fucking suck, you stupid agent, like, do better. No, they go to training. They go to training, they get better, they get new skills, and then they get to level up. And then they get a new report card after they did their work again. And are they doing better? Like, and by better, it's like, are you committing the same coding errors over and over again? Or like, have you improved recreating those same mistakes? Like, we're tracking you, and you better improve. So yeah, and then it was actually really an enjoyable moment for me to be able to like actually use it on my app. Like, again, I understand this is failed right here, but on my phone in live, it does work. And I was like, okay, take all these notes. And I was like, okay, this needs to be moved, and this needs to be fixed, and this needs to be fixed, and this needs to be fixed. And I was like, okay, make a note in my notebook. But the issue was it kept making a bunch of new notebooks. Like, it wasn't adding it into the page. So like, if I say, you know, like, I want to add a bullet point to this particular note, it was just like making a bunch of new pages. So that's, I guess, some of the things that I've worked out are those bugs. And then really trying to make sure that if I'm going to use it, that it just like has all of like the pieces. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you guys were in the chat. In a Claude terminal type. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the chat here. So that's good to know. Thanks. Yeah, I really am burning through that usage. So I'm like, yeah, let's offshore some of this work. So I was doing a lot of, let's see, like some of the things that my pal was saying here. So, okay, so yeah, I was going back and forth. When I had a plan, I was like, okay, audit this plan. And it was like, okay, well, it doesn't account for this, this, and this, and this. Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay, so funny. So funny. I love, like, my little team. It's hilarious. Okay, so they've got some things that they need to work out. and they're going to fix it. So they've got a readiness plan, and I asked it because I was nervous. I was like, okay, well, what happens? Who have I been talking to in the chat or in real life or to my AIs? Because right now I'm talking to Codex, and then I was talking to Claude, and then also before that I was talking to my little sister, was the other person in the chat. But yeah, so I was like, I asked it though, because I was like, okay, but you're in the folder now. Like, are you going to mess up what I'm working on? And he was like, no, like I can work hands-on with your Claude. And I'm like, great. So then do what we need. So I gave it an implementation plan. And so, yeah, Claude's going to build a scoped batch, and then I gave it back to it. So this was its plan. And then it gave it a rating, and it said, okay, great. It's a good plan, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, but here's what's wrong with it. And then I kicked it back to Claude, and then here's its new plan. And then it was like, okay, it's a pretty good plan. Again, like, this is good. This is better. Okay. So then now it's a 9 out of 10. Okay, great. So then I gave it its plan again, and then it kept kind of giving me a couple things to fix. Like, okay, so then here's some more issues. So yes, I have been. It's been so fun. Today I feel like I leveled up my team. And so, yeah, so now it's like, okay, I fixed these things. So then great. It's fixed it. And then it's gone back to this. Okay. And then, so then I'm kicking. So like, I'm like, okay, cause don't be wasting my tokens, God. I need to preserve you. I don't want to run out so fast. And then, yeah, so now it's like, okay, it's approved. So then I was like, well, you gave me one more thing, so let me give it back to it. And then great. And then now another one. So I'm just like, make sure that you get everything. So once this then said it was good, then I kicked it back, and then it told me, and then I told it to just audit it, because now they're both in the folder. So I'm like, great, now go audit what Claude just pushed. And it's like, okay, so I just did a review of what Claude just pushed, and it's like, it almost did it, but it's like missed this stuff. And I'm like, okay, so then if Claude missed that stuff, who on my team is lagging? Go and find the agent that's lagging and put him into training and get him a new skill. But maybe he's not going to get a skill, but figure out why. Why is this not happening? Like, or why is this not happening good? Like, what is going on? Like, do another one. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, figure it out. So that's kind of what I've been doing right now. And so I just pushed something. But yeah, when I'm going through it now, I'm finding a few more bugs that I definitely want to be fixing. Yep, always moving forward. And also saving some coins, because I was like, yeah, like, and also too, I think that deploying another AI it gives it a completely new perspective, because when it's locked into its one way, it keeps just like doing its thing. And then like a new perspective kind of comes in. I honestly might just go and get Gemini in here too and say like, all right, Gemini, I just hired you to go and audit Codex and Claude, and I want you to pretend like you are a consultant of a Fortune 100 company. Get in there, audit the fuck out of them, figure out what they're doing wrong. I'm just kidding, but not wrong, but like figure out what they're doing. And then now what do you say? Because then I have not just an ecosystem of agents, but I have an ecosystem of agents and consultants, all from different companies. And they're all competing against each other to code better. But also too, I think over time, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think over time, the output is getting stronger, because each time I audit, or each time the agents get a scorecard, and then we check the audit log, and it's like, okay, if that's a recurring issue, why is this a recurring issue? What are we going to do to fix that? And I think that, again, over time, it gets better, but I think that is a direct correlation to your ability to be a good leader. And I think I'm a great AI leader, so, it's a new qualification. AI manager. Got to stay out of the game. So, yeah, I guess there's some things I wanted to add. So I added in conditional logic to these forms so that I can have a form builder and embed it. And then I also added in some automations, which I think are actually in here. Yeah. So some automations that, oops. Okay, I guess turned it on and I got to approve disabling it. Long session celebration. Oh, nice. I like this. little long session celebration. One of the things that I want to add to this that I think would be enjoyable, at least for me and maybe my friends, is like I do know some people who work from home or whatever. Maybe you don't always like gonna co-work together, or you're not gonna like sit on Google Meet or FaceTime all day together. You got to be productive. But I think it would be cute to have a co-working space where you can send some, like you can create like a body double or like a co-work group where there's no like talking or anything like that. And maybe it's just like you can give motivation, like keep working, and you can just see that somebody else is working. Maybe just like, I don't know, something. So it kind of creates like the desire to like get somebody into it, and then custom automations, custom workflow automations. So I can, when something happens, and then I can fire a trigger. So I'd like these to be, I don't like these drop downs, they're ugly, but other than that though, I am pretty satisfied with this. And then also these should be able to fill this in. I guess I should be saying that to my Claude as I'm doing this, but I think, might as well. Also, thanks for watching. And oh yes, time blocks. That's what I also got going on. So if I have a day where I know I want to do these specific things, I can add time blocks that happen always in the mornings or in a certain time, or maybe it's like clear my whatever. And then those come in my calendar down. Do they come in my calendar? No, they're in my tasks. Nope, I lied. They're in my timer. I gotta remember. Because the time blocks, when I have a block on here, I can just start it quickly and go about my day and just start the timer. And then I can check my timer. I can pause it. I can resume it. Could also switch it to a Pomodoro if I wanted to switch it to Pomodoro timer. And then stop it. Log it as done. Time enter, save it. I should figure out, make sure that those don't concurrently overlap. And then my calendar. This also syncs to my actual calendar. And month, week. And I can create an invoice directly from here based off of my client and the hours of work that I did. Are they recurring? What's the invoice? I just want to, I feel like, I don't, edit, save, download. I feel like I'd want like a download and send or something like that. And then there's some bug here. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, nice.
You just hit 10K so quick. Y'all asked for a new hot dog sticker. Did I deliver or what? That one was actually a screen grab. And yeah, I couldn't. I just
Nice. So yes, let's add a YouTube to the feed planner. So on this page, I'm just coming to YouTube and I'm just taking a screenshot of my own channel so that I can see. There we go. So we'll. Oh. And then, oops, I'm gonna, great, thanks. I'd like to add a YouTube view to the feed planner, both the personal feed planner and also the client side port. Add it as another toggle option to the right of LinkedIn, and then shift the rest of that bar over to the left a little bit. And similarly to how we have Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and LinkedIn social posting for YouTube, let's have the option to have the thumbnail, the title, the caption, and then which playlist it's going to be saved to, and then if it's going to be a scheduled video or a live video, and then if it's going to be a scheduled live video, what's that scheduled for, so all of that to be able to plan.
Thank you so much for the support in here. Tapping the screen, sharing the live, hitting up these goals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to make it to the A leagues, so every little bit counts. Thank you so freaking much.
If anybody's got a TikTok and they want to go watch my pal Pterodox, she's not actually my friend. I really don't know her, but I've been watching her. I've been at the digital rail for like the last like 3 nights in a row. I've just been watching like TikTok DJs, and I'm like, all right, we'll see what you got going on. But I really like her. She's good. She knows what's on and popping. Are you gonna go, girl? There was something, oh, I think they fixed it actually. Yeah, I didn't like the this week, but I think that's a little off, but whatever. I'm gonna pick my battles right now. Okay, so let's see what, let's see like how this goes back and forth, bouncing off with my employees. I gotta get rid of all these screenshots. They all saved in my dashboard. People think I'm psychotic. They're like, what is going on with your screen? Actually, you know what? I'll go figure these out later. I remember this one night. Do that so it looks better. Where is... Oh, there she is. See, what I'm really trying not to do is start paying money on YouTube Live. I was like, or on TikTok Live, as I was like they're like, do you want to give this person a freaking, I don't know, a cowboy hat? And I'm like, but it's like what they do is they make them micro payments. Like they said, they're literally they're like 3 cents, and it's like you would think it's so negligible, but it's such a slippery slope. It's such a slippery slope. And then I guess I was going to say, should I, in my notebooks, take notes about the issues? It wouldn't make sense to go to OneNote and it's like, makes this to replace OneNote, goes to OneNote to take notes about the bugs. No. Gotta do it myself. Now, one thing I have not checked, which I don't have a tablet, so I don't really give a fuck how this looks on a tablet, but I have not looked at this on a tablet. So it's like phone, desktop, and my Mac. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know what it's going to look like on any other computer, but not my problem. Right now, at least. Hi, welcome to the live. Thanks for joining. You know, I'm happy to have been starting to YouTube again too. It's like it's definitely not the same content, but I was definitely very moved by the MLM movement to pursue like genuine business stuff and like not, like be like, I think I was just like, if I'm going to do anything, like I want to help people be successful in business instead of talking a bunch about like what you shouldn't do, like what can I do to help people? And then I've kind of just really focused on that. So, but yeah, I'm happy to be making videos again. I kind of had to go through like a little bit of like you know, I had to want to make them again. I felt like very, I don't know. I think, yeah, I was getting a little bit stressed, but I am so passionate about like making stuff and being creative, and I have ADHD, so, you know, I go through phases of things, but that's why I'm building this. What I'm doing right now is making my own freelance time tracking software to manage my clients, track my time, and take my notes and do that kind of stuff. I was paying a lot for, well, not paying a lot, but I was paying for toggl, which is like $20 a month, and it was doing my invoices, and it was kind of just doing a shitty job too. I was like, these invoices are ugly, and okay, so this is, now we take our plan from Claude. And then we give it, can you audit Claude's plan to add a YouTube to our client portal side and personal feed planner? But yeah, so I'm happy to be making videos again. I don't know if I'm trying to take the like anxiety and the burden of like planning a video off myself, because I think that's what was like stressful, is like sitting down, filming, making a production of it. It's like, I don't want to be doing that where it's like stresses me out, you know? I was like, am I going to go live? I don't know. And I kind of just threw a thumbnail together last minute, and I'm trying to make the thumbnails like just, there's no stress like about it. It's just like, I want to do me. I don't want to try to fit into any mold or like to try to like, I think when I was first doing it, I was trying to get so seen by the algorithm, and I was like, what's gonna like, but I was just like, now I'm just like, whatever. I think this is funny, so I'm gonna do this. One thing I have realized though is if I'm gonna be vibe coding, I think I want to focus on making the vibe better. Like what can I do to maybe make it like oh my god, I kind of have an idea, like how these DJs like do, I can't see, but like how they DJ with like, I should like get a standing desk and vibe code like doing something, but then it becomes like a ridiculous show. But I think it's, well, I don't know, it could be funny. It is a ridiculous show right now, but so let's see what Codex said about Claude's plan. So some data loss risk, some schema contradictions. See, I would have been like, sure, go for it. See, you grow, you learn more, and you grow. I would literally have been like, Do whatever, Claude. So they said proceed but amend. Let's just tell it to amend but not proceed. Because I wanted to fix its plan. And it's going to say, great findings. And I'm going to say, I know. They're from the consultant, Codex. And also, too, I think rather than, if I can right now, upgrade to paying $200 a month, ChatGPT is only $20 a month. So can I use less Claude, leverage chat, pay $120? I don't know. We're going to see. But what I don't want to happen is now all of a sudden it's like paying $200 for Claude, paying, I don't know, whatever the fuck for chat, and then like blowing $1 million on a million different AIs. Like, that's not my plan. But also it's cheaper than, sadly, hiring people. Hiring a team of 75 people. You know, I saw a distinct motive once. I hated it. And all the guys to this song were like, and I hate this song, actually. I literally hate the song. But it's like one of those songs that now it's just been so, like, it's like in so many dubstep songs that you just have actually, a secret between you and the 3 people on this live. I hate this song. You wouldn't know, by the way. I was dancing to it, but...
Oh, good night. Thank you so much for the shares. Kimberly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last one was Ask Nico for it's like sector, but with a K instead of a C.
Oh, that's one thing is I should have been paying attention in this compact. It is having to compact more, clear more. It's doing too much. The workload is getting too hard on my team. But yeah, no, I did do a lot of like, how do I like reduce the bloat of this whole thing. Yes, I did actually. I finished my master's program, and after I finished my master's, I started working at a marketing agency that did marketing for real estate agents and mortgage loan officers. And then after that, I was unfortunately laid off, and I started working for a property management company, and I worked for a property management company for about 2 years. And I guess while I was in school, I was like serving and stuff, and then just kind of like doing stuff on the side. So then, yeah, what did I do? Oh yeah, about a year and a half ago now, I left my property management company to go freelance or start working for myself. And I've been working for myself for the last year. And I'm not saying like I'm doing award-winning amazing. But I think if you're gonna go so hard working, you may as well work for yourself, not an MLM. So right now I'm building a freelancer management software for small freelancers who maybe don't want to pay for a bunch of software. I think that was the hardest thing, is I didn't know what I needed when I first got started and whatever. So now I have a range of clients. I do a million different things. Yeah, I guess my first client when I started working for myself was a tech company, like a B2B tech company in the UK. So I think a lot of what I've been doing over the last year, I think I've been learning more, I think, just about this space as well, just like app development and like what it takes to bring a product to market and things of that nature. And also, no offense to the guys that I work with, and if they do ever see this, again, maybe they need to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. They really make a lot of stupid business decisions, and like so much so that I'm just like, I don't want to put my name on this, and I don't want to be responsible for this. So like, I don't know, but like also, I just feel like if you guys would just listen to me, you guys would be in a better position. So I don't know. And then they like to blame things on me, and then I have to like pull out the transcripts and be like, okay, well, this was actually the meeting that we had. So, and so I'm just like, I don't want to do that anymore either. So I'm like, I'm constantly learning what do I want to do, what I not want to do, and I think it's okay to change. So that's, I guess, the moral of that story, and it's okay to learn new things and move on. So yes, I'm leaving those clients. So. And I picked up new clients. So whatever. I'm rambling. Now it's like, did anybody see what's his butt that got the Victoria's Secret guy that got called in, and then the guy leaned in and he said, if you answer one more fucking question that's more than 5 words, I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's like me, like rambling and like pop, and then like me and my clients, but. It's been anything new is a challenge. And then I think also at the beginning too, is like when I worked for myself, like I had no idea like how to make sure my clients were good first and foremost. I was just like, whatever, you're going to pay me to do this, great. But like over time, like now, like I'm much better at like vetting people. So yeah, that's been the progression of me over the last few years, is just growing, learning, getting a lot more confident in marketing, social media, digital management. I'm like very much like just like a digital girl. And so I think editing YouTube videos is like big thing for me though, is like just starting to get more confident with like my editing skills. And then now I don't love managing social medias, but I do it. And like, there's so like, you kind of, I think in this day and age, you kind of have to manage a lot when you're going to agree to go freelance, is like, you kind of just, what services can you offer for your clients, and how can you just offer them as many services as possible so they don't have to outsource to a million things. And then now that there's AI and like stuff like that, I'm like, what can I do better? Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a challenge, but it's been a rewarding challenge, most definitely. Because don't get me wrong, I had interviewed for a shit ton of jobs too. Like I looked for a job, and the job market is not it right now, or I don't know, hasn't been it for quite some time, that I just gave up. I was just like, well, I don't even care. And then I got to a point where I was like, okay, well, I had clients and like my bills are paid, but it wasn't like I'm working for myself now, like fully. Like I was like working for myself to sustain myself until I found a job. And then it was just like, after so many interviews and so many things, and it's really frustrating, I think, when people, I don't think I've been visible enough either. Like I kind of went so lay low that like, I don't have enough visibility. So I was like, I need to start just like, if I'm going to be, being in marketing, like, the recipe, you got to be like disgustingly visible and put yourself out there more. So I'm like, you just need to start putting yourself out there more. So it started with me just like dabbling my toe with TikTok again, starting to put up my videos. And then some guy went live on TikTok, and I was like, you know what? You inspired me to go live. But there was nobody coming to my live on TikTok. And then I was like, I have a YouTube. Why don't I go live on YouTube? And then I went live on YouTube, and then it like re-sparked my desire to keep posting again on YouTube. And then I don't know if he's still on here, but Quad was like pretty early to pop into one of my vibe coding sessions and started chit-chatting, and he vibe codes too. And then I think like through him, you kind of brought a random little like giggle gaggle of people to my page and then started engaging. And then I kind of saw like there's opportunity to engage with like a completely different community or a different group of people. And I'm like forgetting to tell my guy to keep going. Oh, he's working. Sorry, I forgot. But yeah, so it's been interesting. It's like a completely different new experience, but I feel like I'm a little bit like Alyssa Liu, where I'm doing it for me, you know, I'm doing it because I want to do it and I'm working on what I want to work on. And I'm going to like I'm not trying to pick up on a trend or stay up on recent news, like unless it's news that's going to help me be ahead of my business. But like I'm not trying to be like what's LuLaRoe doing today or what's this, like there's people that are going to keep doing that, like bless on them, like, but I am just like I don't want to be looking into that. And especially just there's so much crap going on in the world, like it's so stressing me out, everything, that I'm just like, what makes me happy? Just working on cute little things that make me happy. So
It's unholy and it's a hostage situation. What's that like?
okay, so he says build passes with no errors, so we're gonna ask.
The most satisfying basketball you've ever dribbled in your life. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Let me know if you're with me. The hot dog situation, though. Hot diggity dog.
Okay, build complete. Audit.
Hey, thank you so much for partying with me tonight. You already know. I'm a yapper.
Me too, girl. All right, so now instead of telling my Claude, now audit yourself.
Hey, let's go.
I hope it's good. I hope it passes.
It's a situation. Uh-oh. The hot dog situation. I think the sweatshirt does have to come off, or else it's gonna get pretty dire under here. Guy from Monster Island, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. We got 6 out of 10 of our heartbeats. Moving right along. Thank you so much, Kat, dropping those roses. Appreciate y'all.
Habitat's coming to San Diego for anybody who cares. Anyone knows? It's Habitat. It's like dubstep, but it's like puts like nature sounds in the back. And like
I want to make so many inappropriate jokes right now. I gotta remember, we're on TikTok. But you can fill the blanks. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Puffly Cosplay, Megs, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's called
Oh,
Zap.
obviously.
Casey.
So we'll see what it says. Alright, so findings. Okay, so not a good job, Claude. But for the most part, pass, pass, pass. Pass, pass, pass. Partial. Largely accurate. I don't know what this means, but we're gonna trust it. It's like, I think I said, like, am I the CEO or the intern? I think I'm the intern. Good catch. See, I knew it. Told you. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, I didn't even look at it. It's like, good job.
Thank you so much for the follow, DJ Moose Juice. Dropping that daily heartbeat. Appreciate you. I'll be checking.
Okay, so we just need to move this down a little bit. Okay, let's see what it looks like if I add a thumbnail. Okay, so I could plan a video, a short or a live. Nice. A scheduled video. It's going to be a live. Just choose the thumbnail from today.
Thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome in, DJ Moose Juice. Dropping all the roses. Thank you so much.
What do we title this?
Like weird bass music. That's us tonight. Welcome in. You are now an honorary hot dog. Gina K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, DJ Moose Juice.
Okay, so this should have max 100 because I think that's all it can be. So title for YouTube can be max 100 characters. What's the max characters that... And then I should be able to have standard, like, links that I include in it every time. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I'm in a hot dog suit.
Yeah, buddy.
Makes you think I give a fuck.
Okay, oh yeah, it's a client one. So I want to have a batch send for approval. I don't want to send an approval every single time. Okay, so storage is full. So this is saving to my local storage. Storage is full. Let me save the image and also the name and number of videos planned is overlaid by the heading image and give me the option and I don't think, do we have a profile image like that on our Facebook? I mean on our... Okay, let's see. What is this? So the videos and the live are split. So let's see.
Yo, cheers to y'all. Happy Saturday.
My header and profile photo. Also the lives and videos are split, so
CJ, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome, welcome.
but if I'm planning them,
Luke, thank you for the rose. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go, Sean. CJ with the love
they would visually be split on the feed, but also I'm trying to think how I want this, because if I'm planning it, most of the time I'm gonna go live, but it's mostly just you're planning the fact that you have it. What is it? So I think we can but maybe do we want playlists? Okay, whatever, I guess.
Oh yeah. Y'all ready?
How does playlist show up?
Yes, Camel Toe, thank you for the follow. CJ, thank you so much for that heartbeat. DJ Moose Juice, thank you so much for that hat and mustache. Coming through. ABC, thank you for the Go Populars. Shit, now that I took the sweatshirt off, my toes are getting hella cold. I never just do tempers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
So I think what I'm thinking is the home, if I tab home, it'll show every video in the order. So if I was planning a video or a live, you would see it in the order of the date that it was going to be. For videos, there would be videos. For lives, there would be lives. And then playlists would show the playlist the way the playlists are. So if I clicked, it would kind of operate like a mini YouTube if I was planning it. And then I wonder if I can, because for me, I am using OBS streaming software to go live so that I can, I don't know, I have all my shit set up to it. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I should have that in there or not in there. We'll see how it. I will see how it looks.
They're like, no, it's okay. It's our thing. I was like, oh, apologies. Carry on.
Oh, oops. Oh my gosh. It's my friend Julie's birthday. I said I would go to her birthday party. She's doing karaoke. I literally completely forgot. Let's see. Let's look at the party full. I just got a notification for the party full. Uh-oh.
Carly, Sky, Beer Monster, welcome in.
Oopsies. I said I was gonna go. I RSVP'd. Shoot. See, this is why I need like a tracker like this to as if I didn't get plenty of notifications before this happened. Welcome. Where is this address?
Thank you for being here. Big Josh,
I hate how everything is making it so hard. Like, why can't you just open up the actual app? Why do you have to open up DuckDuckGo to be able to show me my maps, and then it's gonna be like log in? It's like I'm not logged in.
Thank you for being here. We're coming up to 40K. Let's go. You're so indecisive. RJ, thank you so much for dropping that follow. War Pony, thank you for the heart.
Of course, it's only 12 minutes away.
the bros. Appreciate you. Coming through. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Snoop, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. This one right here is Selecta. It's by Blurred Vision.
Oh, I love Blurred Vision.
Yes. Oh, thank you for that follow. Snoop. Hey, thank you so much for the gift. Let's go.
Oh, due date. Oh, could I say this is a task?
You don't want to hear this.
Uh-oh.
Drop that. And it goes like.
So is 3x2 table the only type of table that I could add, or can I change it up?
Dropping a rose. Appreciate you.
Table's gonna have to be figured out.
Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Popular. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Beyond Belief Chills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Strawberry Fluff. Thank you so much for the heart knee. Sean Hadden with the wink winks. Appreciate you. Hey. Strawberry Fluff. Let's go. Mr. Bros, welcome back. Thank you so freaking much, y'all. Popping all these heart knees. Hadden. Make him in.
This is not what I had in mind. Drop that.
Oh, I'd be so sick of my bullshit. I'd be like, all right, I'm over this. How do I get out of here?
I'm a motherfucking ninja. Ninja.
Unless...
Alright, y'all. D-Cup, thank you so much for dropping that heart me. Welcome, welcome. So freaking sweet.
Nice, though. I like how I could just take the screenshot and just add it right in there, though. That's iconic. I wanted to be able to do that.
Welcome, welcome. Mr. Bones, thank you so much for all those
I got that
so
dog
much.
in me.
So freaking sweet. Let's go, Carissa.
I'm just letting you know. One day that dog is gonna snap. One day that dog is
This right here is called Dog Step. It's by me.
one day that dog is gonna snap.
Taking the freaking title for the hand heart. Thank you so much.
I'm just letting you know it's gonna rip your fucking face off. All in the name of God. All in the name of
Maybe tab.
That is wild. Thank you so freaking much. Karina, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Let's keep it going. Sean, thank you for that bear with the rose. D-Cup, what?
Baby, que es la que hay. Tienes ego, tienes ego. Si te cansas de él, ni yo con el reloj. ¿Cómo te hago? Enseño que te nuevo. Tú estás dura y yo me veo cabrón en el espejo. Sos
Say what's up. So, taking that plan right back to Claude. I mean, the Codex.
Thank you for the love you so much. Love you right back. Thank you so much for being here. Tapping the screen, sharing the live, all the support, getting weird with me. Let's go. Getting down with the hot dog. Happy Saturday.
See, it tells it no go. Before I was like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Not anymore. You'd be so proud of me. Whoever that one random developer was that got mad at me, who's blocked, I'll never see his comments again.
Let's go. It's a little chaotic tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Unless he goes and makes a
I
new
play the way that I feel. You know what I mean? So thank you
profile.
for being down for the ride. Thank you for the heartbeats. I like corners. Thank you so much. Let's go, Ren. Thank you, Sean. I'm like, you know, I have my good days, my bad days, everywhere in between, but we're here. Listen. Me up. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that share. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. I've been working on it for a sec because like I like flow and will DJ for hours and hours, but like when it comes to recording mixes, I get a little shy. Come on, Dragon, thank you so much for that follow. Paulina, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate y'all being here, getting silly with me. Fighters Asylum, thank you for the roses. I appreciate y'all. We got 6 out of 10 of our heartbeats. I do, Beach, I do. I'm just like, I've been working on something with a little extra razzle dazzle. And I want it, you have a vision, you're like, I want it to just be, but hey, I have a deadline. I'm gonna get it out this month, so hold me to it. Hey, Angel, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome.
Let's just give it the phone. Now I want to know, what can I integrate so that I can get it to post for me? And like, you know how something like Haiku can take actions in your desktop? What is stopping Haiku from opening up a tab, going to my Instagram, and copying and pasting what I put in certain specific boxes for certain specific things? Like, why couldn't it just take that action and go to like Facebook Planner and quite literally choose a day, plan it, and schedule it for me? Why not? Could it? Because I've tried to have it fill out a form for me, and the only thing it was missing was some information to fill out that form. So who is to say that I couldn't just have it take the action? Because if I couldn't automate it through YouTube automations planning, could I automate it for me, for my guy to go and do it? That's the question. Publish where?
Rossi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rossi with the heartbeat. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, let's go. Come on, Dragon. Oh, yes, I appreciate you. All right, y'all ready?
I'm like debating if I should just get off my ass and go to my friend's karaoke party. I don't really want to do karaoke, and I don't really want to be put in the position to drink. That's what I feel like is going to happen. It's Saturday night. It's a birthday party. I would be like, give me a beer. Give me another beer. Make it a double and buy the birthday girl a shot. I look like a bad friend, but like...
Okay, for real this time. Just one question for you.
Is you rolling? 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 Is you rolling?
Nice. I want this moved over here.
Is you rolling?
So like it just takes up extra space. Unless,
Is you rolling?
yeah, like I just feel like if this was here.
Is you rolling?
So these targets seem off that yet.
Like,
Oh no, I was highlighting it.
listen. Yeah, more money. I didn't even see that yet. Okay. What I'm feeling. In the basement through the ceiling. I'm not trying to start a fight. Fuck it, let's get indeed nice then. Just a little pick me up. Just make sure you don't get stuck playing gods. In chemistry we trust. I don't wanna be perceived. I'm just trying to be me. Hey, Lil Bean Bud, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the shares. Alchemist Morgan dropping those heart knees. I hella appreciate it. This is an original by me. It's called Chemical Difficulties.
Wonder when these clear.
Hey, thank you so much. RJ with it, you're awesome. Appreciate you. So freaking sweet. Irrelevant with the Go Populars and the heartbeat. Smashing that goal. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that Chemical Difficulties is out anywhere you can listen to your music. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go. Cheers to y'all.
Buffer, get out of here.
Hey, shout out all the way from Vegas. Where's everyone listening from tonight? Hey, shout out Florida, Texas, Ohio, let's go. Washington State. Shout out New York, Houston, hey. Kentucky, let's go.
Oh, not this bitch.
Let's go, Mike 10.
Where'd that other page go? Didn't we work on something?
I appreciate
Is
you.
it gone?
Welcome, Miles.
That's
Thank you so much
critical.
for dropping all those gifts.
Right?
Got Heart V as well. Let's go. Let's go, Carissa.
It's a buggy.
Planetary Child Official, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I love you so much. Love you right back. Thank you for being here. Getting weird tonight, some bass music. Here we go. Just a silly time. Silly time with all the hot dogs. Listen, we just hit 60K. Thank you so freaking much. Laura Pony, thank you with the Gremlin Grills. Like an hour. We have some time. Between two bucks. That's epic. Let's go. Hey, hell yeah. I'm telling you, some of the dopest artists come through here. What is, I don't know, you tell me what it means. I think it means that got the hottest dogs in town. Right in here, in this chat. Seriously.
How do shorts look? I don't know how shorts look. I don't ever upload shorts.
Hi friends, it's
Richard?
Finger.
They do call me Richard Finger.
Yo, DJ Austin, thank you for the share. Curtis Potter, thank you for the follow. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for the bouquet. Thank you for travel the road. Irrelevant, thank you so much for the rhythm grin. Everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much for that heartbeat. You guys can stay here.
Let's see if this is allowed.
Oh, yeah. Seriously, easy. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. What's good, Lynette? Thank you so much for being here.
Remember, we can switch the vibe. Let's switch the vibe.
We're getting weird tonight. We're being silly. We're wiggling our bodies. Come on. Thank you for tapping in.
Nice, except for
Get up and move. Get up and move.
Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for tapping tonight. Hanging out, getting silly. Welcome back, Court. Welcome back, Amy. Kakuna. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go, Luna. Hairless cat. Hell yeah. Super cute. It's gonna get a little rowdy already. 1,000 taps, y'all. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so freaking much for being here. Giggity goo. Let's go. I love that sticker, War Pony. Thank you for tapping. Let's go, D. Luna the Hairless Cat, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Spirit of Tata, thank you for the heart E. Luna the Hairless Cat with the heart E as well. Appreciate you. Alright, we're just gonna get these. We're coming up. Thank you for being here. It's one of my favorites for real. I'm gonna do my makeup like that one these nights.
Slay. So let's automate this YouTube shit. I won't do anything while that one's going.
Please don't stop the music.
A little rowdy for a sec. Hold up. Are you still with me?
Please don't stop the music.
Let's go. Carissa creates it all. So freaking sweet. Those little guys are so silly. They look so funny on this end.
Please don't stop the music.
Thank you so much for being here, getting weird with us tonight.
I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I get my body moving.
Stop glitching.
Shake the stress away.
Thank you so much. Let's go, Jay. Thank you for dropping that follow. Welcome in. Welcome back. Man, Zoe, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm dropping the heart knee. Appreciate you.
This is a private show. You know I just started. I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. Your hands around my waist. It's just a drink.
so much for tapping. Moonji, thank you for the slow motions. I appreciate you. All the gifts, dropping that heartbeat as well. Appreciate it. Partying with the hottest dogs in town tonight. Thank you so much for being here.
I hate how much is glitching.
Hey, let's go. Irrelevant twerking on the walls. Thank you so freaking much for being here. Love to see it. Michael Simpson. This guy right here. Hey, let's go back. Man with a gremlin grin. No, I'm straight up like fried zucchini right now. Out here. Hey, Batman, this is for the gremlin grins. Let's go.
Nice.
I like that. Shy, thank you for the follow. Flower, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome.
Ski.
Okay, 90K? Let's go. Jack, thank you so much for that heartbeat. We'll get into it now. Better watch out. Hey, you missed me? I've been right here. Where you been? Hey, Frog, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Planetary Child, thank you so much for all those shares. Man, Leah, thank you so much. Planetary Child going off. Thank you so much. All the shares. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Let's go. much for tapping that screen. Damn, thank you for the hand hug. Let's go. No, no, thank you so much for that heartbeat. Welcome back. Let's go, Flowers. You're relevant. Coming through. Come on, Chase. Wow, thank you so much for Rose. Flowers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for tapping in tonight. My toes are getting so cold. Oh my god, Momo! Thank you so freaking much for the future encounter. Oh, so sweet. To the 100K. Thank you so much, Camila. Thank you for those roses. Appreciate you dropping that follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey.
Hi.
Flowers, I'm Vegas. I go back and forth. Vegas, California. I'm from Northern California originally. Momo, thank you so much for that Sparks cake. You're relevant. Thank you so much for the gift. Not so irrelevant. Hold up.
But I love you. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Oh, darn. Listen, I can't tell. Honestly, that makes sense to me, kind of hot. I had a sweatshirt on earlier and I didn't have to take it off because I was sweating. Thank you so much. Whatever, let's go drop in the heart. Thank you so much, JM. Oh, that's me. When this song came out, that was the. I made it just for me. Hey, have a good night. Good night to Swan. Thank you so much. 4 points to go in that heart need. Thank you for tapping in tonight.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Dan Harrison, listen. Better be nice to me. You ever see there's this video, but it's like a whole room full of DJs. He's holding up a sign to his friend and it says that transition was bad and you should feel bad. Kills me every time. I'm like, listen, if I know you like that,
I will never fold.
that's gonna crack me up. Like,
I will never fold, never friend, never switch up, man.
bio magic. Totally. That's a good way to look at it. Daniel Plaza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, let's go, Dan. Cheers to that. Made Lars?
We just had no idea.
Alright, we're gonna get back into it. For reals this time. Thank you for being here with me, putting up with all my shenanigans. Hell yeah. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. You're not mad at me, you're mad at your dad. Listen. I think it's the craziest thing to insult a hot dog. I'm like, bro, come on. Let's pack them up. The funny part is I don't even have mods. I agree, Miles, for sure. Go, thank you so much for Go Popular. Up here.
One thing I will say is that chat makes it a lot harder than Claude. Like, Claude is, like, very easy. It's like, okay, now go do this, now go do that. I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna figure it out, but...
Always is a hella good vibe.
So I've enabled this already. I've done this. I filled this out.
Aliki, thank you so much for that follow.
Oh, I need to add
Welcome,
scopes.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for tapping in. Happy Saturday.
Oh, because I didn't want to lose the client ID and the secret ID.
Hey, I appreciate that. But for why I castle, thank you so freaking much for those heart knees. Absolutely, Dan. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the love. 111 tabs? What? 1,000, that is. Hold on. Thank you so much for tapping. DD was good. I freaking miss you.
Whatever, I'm just gonna listen to it and just do it. They're like, you dummy, we told you.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah. Probably forever with that one. Abigail Williams, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, absolutely. Levi, thank you for the follow. Wild, thank you for the follow. Wiley, yeah, Coyote, oh my god, hold up. What's good, though? Check out. Thank you so much.
Hi, welcome to the chat. Sorry I didn't see you there. I'm vibe coding. Right now I'm setting up auto posting to YouTube from a social media planner, feed planner that I have for TikTok, Facebook, LinkedIn, and YouTube. How are you doing? Are you vibe coder?
Hell yeah. DJ, no, thank you so much for the music. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Getting weird with us tonight. Happy Saturday. Tapping that screen, sharing the live. Being such a freaking homie in here. Seriously, thank you for the support. It's not always easy being a hot dog, you know what I'm saying? So the ones that get it, get it. Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. That's right. Hey, what, Rosie? Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, Galaxy. Appreciate you. So freaking sweet. Let's go. Boombox Trader, thank you so much for that heart. Me and the goat popular. Let's go. Thank you so much for the alien buddies. Y'all are the best. What?
I didn't realize my camera was out.
Boombox Raider, Rosie H for the
Just
alien
working in
buddies.
silence for a little.
Wiley Coyote, thank you so much for that first time gift, a heart hug. Rose coming through. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. appreciate you. Coming through. Luca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Thank you so much for that share. All right. You just never know. You never know. Gotta keep you guessing. Miss Gosmami, thank you so much for that gold boxing glove. Appreciate you coming through. Curious. I don't know about this. Is that, like, does that gift help us if we were to battle? Perhaps? Is that what that's for? Let's go. Sean, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you coming through. Hey, Cincinnati up there. What's good? Welcome, welcome. I missed something up here. That's it. There it go. Dan, I did. Thank you so much for those oldies. Appreciate you coming through. you for that follow. Enzo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you tapping in. Happy Saturday. I hope wherever you're listening from, you're having a good time tonight.
Big white bass in your face, that's rock on. Big white bass in your face, that's big white bass in your face, that's big white bass in your face, that's rotten. Big white bass in your face, that's rotten.
Thank you, one. Sean, thank you for that heartbeat. Quietly with the bros, appreciate you.
Big white bass in your face, that's rotten. Big white bass in your face, that's big white bass in your face, that's rotten.
Willow Lane Art, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hell yeah, LP, let's go. Let's go, Carissa.
Big white bass in your face, that's rotten. Big white bass in your face, that's big white bass in your face, that's rotten. Big white bass in your face, that's rotten. I got the style and pattern. I got the style and pattern. I got the style and pattern. Big white bass in your face, that's rotten.
Abby, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the shares. It's me, Kat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Give it to me like I want it.
Let's get crazy in here tonight. Thank you so much for tapping. 130,000. Let's go. LP.
Give it to me like I want it. Give it to me like I want it.
Okay, let's go. I do. Ava,
Cool.
thanks.
So I can do both things. I'll be able to plan and schedule my own things, and then if there's a client that we be posting to YouTube for and planning their stuff, can also automate that for them in their feed.
Planetary, thank you for the heartbeat. LP with the hand heart, thank you.
Incarnated, I'm stargazing. Life goes on, I need all my babies.
be right back. Let's go. Ava, let's go. Jess. Kinda hot. Thank you so much for the gremlin grins. Hey, let's go, Jess. Planetary. Hey, let's go. J to the Ennifer, appreciate you. LB! What? Coming through the motorcycle, what? Thank you so freaking much. What the heck? Thank you. Oh yeah.
I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. Life goes on, honey, how my babies.
Feeling sorrow. I got change. You could borrow. When I come back around, when I know what to say. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Open up the door. Can you open up the door? I know you said before you can't cope with anymore. You told me it was war. Said you'd show me what's in store. I hope it's not for sure. Can you open up the door?
You know who's responsible for this flip here? Their name? All one word. It's not important. That's, yep. Killer flip. Elizabeth, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shout out again, LP. Thank you so much for that gift. Your luck, bud. Like that. And that's who did the flip right here. I got you. Ask and you shall receive. Liss. Absolutely. Always. If I catch it, I'll always. And I repost a lot of them on my SoundCloud as well. So if you want to check those out. You just got an extra X over there for some reason. at all. Dan relate.
It's Miss Salute. Alongside Sean Parliament together, my one rule.
Have you seen that, Miles? Actually,
That doesn't look good.
I forget who it was, but she put squeaky toys in her top at a rave. I saw that video and I was like, actually, why have we not done this sooner? Because it's freaking amazing. So here for it. Lightweight, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you.
So should I create a schedule automatically at save? Or I think when it becomes scheduled, like I'd want to save it as a draft. So we'll just could have it as a draft or schedule. Save as draft or schedule.
Been going live on here for like, we're coming up on a year soon. Danny, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. This house right here. I need any chocolates today. Not a single one. In fact, I think I'm a little bit.
And then default visibility would be public
Thank you for the gremlin grin.
because I'm scheduling it publicly.
For the roses, appreciate you.
One reusable OBS stream, I think, right?
Trying a new method here. Caffeine on the top of the cup. Am I genius, maybe? Perhaps. Thank you so much for that follow, Melody, trucker. Telling you, I'm liking it. Thank you for those dolphins. Melody, trucker, let's go. Danny with the stars, appreciate you.
So create missing live broadcast ahead of schedule time. What does this mean?
Me too. Honestly, bass music, blanket statement. Everything under that umbrella, I'm just like. Stuff.
I'm in the vein of more features, more features. Yeah, I'm good. Yes, okay. Agreed with your plan. Move forward.
That intro bass line gets me every time.
You think about me in the shower, porn up in your browser, fantasize about the pussy power. Think about me. Getting weaker when you hear me through the speaker. Big wood, cutting off cedar. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I
This is
need
the
him.
legend herself.
I go red hot.
The legend themselves, Ash Nico.
Stupid boy think that I need him.
Obsessed.
Stupid boy think that I need him.
All hail Ash Nico. Curtis Pata, thank you for the donut. Appreciate you. Tina B, thank you for all those gifts. Thank you. Coming through.
I feel like this could also maybe be like a drop down or something, like up here.
Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him.
Yeah, if you ever get the chance to catch Ash Nico live,
Stupid boy think that I need him.
make sure you do that.
My cats are fighting. Like,
Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Tapping the screen, sharing the live out, helping me with these goals. Let's go. I'm gonna switch it up on you.
My name is Squirrel, I'm the owner of the planet. I'm a stoner and I'm chilling with you bitches like Jack. I pimps and I max.
So evil eyes, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
In the back with the groupies in the stores. I've been out front with the thugs in the cars. I've been on the yard with the Mexican mafia, and I only work with niggas that can steal it.
I want these to be content pillars also. Like you could add other ones or change them to whatever your content pillars are, but maybe they just come with some standard content pillars.
And I charge for this dick extra large. I'm sick of them SARS, tired of Mars, and I treat my bitch like an ATM card. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad and I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're killing yourself. Come on, I got your back. I'm chilling myself. I'm feeling myself. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. You under me, then we can catch the liquor store. My nigga, go get some shrooms, and if you still wanna kick it, we can go get a room. It don't cost you much. I'm a good buy. They gon' discount, bitch. Goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank, fuck for free. No dough, ho, you can't fuck with me. Get the fuck out, bitch. Still my own. You're full of shit, and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building, and I'm feeling myself. Feeling myself. I'm in the building, and I'm feeling myself.
I see. Thank you so much for being here. Hillary Brown, thank you for the share. Denise with the 769. Look at you. Thank you so much. Tina Lee coming through.
I know my people. I'm like, deploy the user whisperer.
We're
He has a
coming
name.
up to the end of this one here. We got a big goal for our gallery. We have our biggest one in there.
I'm like,
Our last chance. This is
just like casually looking at my Puffco on the counter, like,
Let's go. Alex,
The nice thing too, I feel like you can tell it
Jamie with the heart. We appreciate
to assume the role of somebody and actually use the product. Click around, pretend like you were them. What would you do?
entire life. Maybe a driving one. No, I didn't even get that one.
And it's like double whammy. Go instead of multiple terminals, multiple agents, 2 different AIs.
Hey, sickness, let's go. Just thank you so much for those followers. Welcome. Hey, let's go with the DJ Vinyl. Thank you so much for dropping that gift for the pattern. Let's go. Welcome Monica, welcome I'm Not Bob. I'm Rob. Sierra, do you need the down with the sickness one? That one is out. It's a Yuki flip. I think I reposted it on my SoundCloud. I got you. Absolutely. Yuki is incredible. I think it's like, it's definitely on SoundCloud. Free download. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do we get up in this bitch?
Sorry, I got a mouthful of watermelon rings. My bad. I'm a professional.
Oh, a lot of errors. Uh-oh. Okay.
Headphones, a subwoofer.
So no
Whatever's the
cross-platform
best audio.
posting.
Put that on.
Oh, smart. Yeah, we should be having cross-platform posting. I completely agree. So important.
Oh yeah, let's go, Jamie.
Okay, important.
What? Megan here, coming through with the flying jet. Holy shit, Jamie smashing our goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
So I'm going to give this plan. Me doing 10 million things at the same time. Let's finish this. You don't know, just ask.
Oh my. Megan here just lit up that last gift. Thank you so freaking much. That's our whole gallery. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Baby smashing that goal. Let's go. Same time, too. That was crazy. Mic stand is definitely it's on its last leg. LOL. Thank you so much. Marvelous.
Oh, okay, so I just gotta push it. Okay.
Switch my wig, make him feel like he's 18. Put him on his sleeves, give him something to believe in. Now I'm a fight, nigga for a weekend. Food chain, I'm the one they need. If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. He can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If you fuck me, ask who's in. When I ride the den, I'ma spell my name.
Charles, thank you for the follow. Cat with the hat, thank you. Cat without the hat. Hold up, my bad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sammy Sana, thank you so much for the follow. LK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, LK. Appreciate you. I think we're in version 2 now. Yeah, this is version 2. I'm just going to keep going straight here. Thank you so much for being here. Curtis Pat, thank you for the go. Appreciate you.
I like how it clogs to. It marks it as critical, but there's no evidence. This is but I sent my user whisper in.
Okay. I'm all the way across the way. All the way in Vegas. Let's go, War Ponies. Hell yeah, let's go gangsta hoes.
I love how it's like you asked for a schedule improvement audit, but this report barely covers schedule or reliability.
Appreciate you.
But I want to do cross-posting now.
Yes.
So I gave my quad instructions to be forward-thinking and to get stuff done now. Like if it's a feature, like if I'm working on posting now, why wouldn't I just add cross posting now, right? Like, I don't really get that. Like, why would we save that as a future feature?
Like, does a cruise kind of count? Not really. Florida. Hey, Luna, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. It's a fate for all. Like mountains. Thank you so much for the rose. Luna the hairless cat, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, work on me. Make it happen.
Hootsuite can already post, and if these bitches are paying all this money, imagine if I give somebody this for free for the most part. That's my goal. Is you can download the app for free and have if you're like us just starting out freelancing, you don't need a million tools, you don't need a million stuff, and then I can combine everything in one spot. So you can manage like a couple clients, manage your own feed, get a form that'll feed into here, get some automations going for yourself. Especially if you're just starting out, you kind of have to learn how to use this stuff. You kind of have to like be able to say, oh yeah, I know how to use automations. Oh, I know how to use conditional logic. So it gives somebody, I think, also like the ability to get their toes wet doing these things in marketing, you know, if that makes sense. And by you know, to whoever is listening, this one person, but
Thanks to hoes, perhaps.
and I mean even if you're not listening, but whatever. Thank you.
Let me see. I might know a guy. Hold up. Dang Divine, thank you for the heart meet. Let's go. Appreciate you. Tapping in. Hope you're having a good day. Or a good night now. Listen. What time is it?
It's like 2 weeks. I'm like, no, literally right now. Like this, we're not doing this in 1 to 2 weeks. Like, you mean 1 to 2 hours at most. Notify HR. Like, I do. I have a full team. I have HR. I have compliance. I have legal. If there wasn't cameras here, I would literally be working like this. This is how I work. Still much.
in my book. Hold up. Oh, hi, thank you for the vote popular. Foodbox, thank you for the oldies. War Pony with the gremlin grins, appreciate you. It's got that like old trappy feel for sure. And I mean, it is, but not like. Let's go. Moonlight, thank you for the roses, dropping our heartbeat as well. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Let's go, Lula. Hey, B. Thank you so much for being here. Tapping this screen, sharing the live. Appreciate you so freaking much. Hey, happy Saturday, y'all. We're coming up 174,000. Crazy. Sean had it with the wings. Appreciate you.
Did not see it. I go. I fucked up.
Just on give it a tempo. Cool, get full with the shit.
I'll have to revisit that one because my goodness.
Me and my amigos got that
It was there.
dark hair bitch. She look like she do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, came with my ego. She heard my deep stroke, she said,
Hell yeah, let's go.
certified freak hoe, hang around dust, she let my lingo. That king wasn't worried about me though. In the gym, trying to work my free though. Yes, ma'am. You look freak on me. She don't put this on the ground. I can't switch on the fam. Shit's switching.
All right, y'all. We got 10 more minutes. We're gonna make them count.
Expressions. I be discouraged from sharing my we used to share connection. Now I just get arrested for taking advice from people that need. I got options. I
You ain't seen that.
just
Oh yeah, let's go. War Pony. Looking up on the wall. Let's go. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go, Kendra. Bree. Thank you so much. Dropping the heartbeat. Bree with the Go Populars. Appreciate you. Let's go, Juice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, maybe this one though. Hold on. Thank you so much, Kendra, dropping the alien buddy. Hello, appreciate that. Coming through. Monica, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Listen.
When they come and dance and they live it them sweet. Clap your hand and stamp your feet on the road, on the pavement, the wall and we need. Clap your hand and stamp your hand and stamp your hand and stamp your hand and stamp your hand and shake down.
gave her her quad. Yes, I gave her that. She's working on it. What do I want her to... Oh, so now let's establish what other places can we get scheduled posting to. Like if Meta needs specific requirements, how do we make sure we build?
I want to keep wearing them, but my headphones push them into my skull with such crazy force. You wouldn't believe it. Let's go, Kendra.
Oh, I forgot I'm covering this corner, but you can't see the you person if you're watching can't see what's typing. But I said come up with a plan to integrate everything else. TikTok posting scheduling would be nice. Cross posting would be nice. It would be nice if we could integrate this with CapCut. Don't know if that's possible.
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be in a perfect world, right? You could edit your video in CapCut or iMovie or Adobe Rush or whatever. Export it straight into your app. Pop it in there. Speak to your AI agent and say, hey, draft me my YouTube with this template and then replace this topic with this and then make the caption something like this, and then it'll give you like 3 ideas for a caption, and then maybe you like choose one a little clickbaity, you know, and then
You should find out.
it picks the caption for you, fills it out for you, and then posts it for you, and you just told your AI to do it. Convenient, right? That would be nice. In a perfect world, right? I just want to remove as much barrier to it as possible. Like, I hate being like, and I gotta hop over here. And then what would be really nice would be really, really nice. Also, too, I don't know if I'm being a hater, but I don't want to put X on there because I don't give a fuck about X. So, but if I was actually gonna have like people using it, there are people that might want X. Is that gonna be like a, oh, well, she has everything but X, but also like fuck Elon Musk? So,
Seriously,
I don't know.
I am so grateful. Y'all show up, show out. I feel very, very loved. Thank you so much. It's only up. We're going up.
What is an audited versus unaudited TikTok client?
We've been like hella consistent, like every week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 p.m. PST. And we're gonna do a merch raffle next week.
So I tried sharing some stuff on LinkedIn with Buffer, and I got a warning that I was like automating it and that they were gonna like flag me for like using a third-party tool. So I'm not sure.
Right? Yes. Indeed. Randy Walker, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Been working on some dope stuff over here. I like to make like one-offs too. Like this one. This one's a one-off too. Boombox Raver, absolutely. Thank you for a vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Hey, your TikTok shop.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
once I get it,
we
like,
can plan
uploaded and
for
stuff,
it.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Because I've got some other stuff too where it's like stuff that I don't have to fulfill the orders, you know what I mean? But for now, it's just me. Just the hot dog running things over here. Okay. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Let's go. Boombox Raver. One of the last ones, we're like, we need more hot dog stickers. There it is. Let's go, Brandy. Thank you for the rose. Sean, thank you so much for the bouquet.
Okay, so so there's always a workaround. There's literally always a workaround, to me at least. So when I download a CapCut video, where does that video go? I can put the video.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens when I try to download a video in CapCut.
So whoever clicks on it first gets that super fan. So freaking sweet. So you get entered to win the merch raffle, and you get a bunch of sick stickers. W. Austin, always spreading so much love. Thank you so much. Brandy Walker, thank you for that heartbeat. Welcome. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. First one to grab it.
I made this horrifyingly scary AI video of me once. I was like, I just want to see what happens. It was so scary. I literally hated it.
What is marketing operations? Marketing operations is the infrastructure that makes marketing work.
How absolutely.
It includes the systems, processes, and tools that enable marketing to function
Come
efficiently
on.
and...
Look at her face. I'm so scared. Traumatizing.
What is marketing operations? Marketing operations is the infrastructure that makes marketing work. It includes the systems, processes, and tools that enable marketing to function efficiently and effectively. Without good operations, even great strategy and creative struggle to produce results.
Absolutely traumatizing. So let's upload this. Okay, let's see what happens when we export. Because, like, okay, don't tell me you can't set up an automation here. Because I could even create some sort of like desktop automation where if I add it to a folder, can something happen?
Who's gonna get it? Hey, mister, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in.
Okay, oh wait.
What is marketing operations? Marketing operations is the infra...
Love that. War Party, hell yeah.
What is marketing operations? Marketing
So I could
operations is the
post-
infrastructure that makes marketing work. It includes the systems, processes, and tools that enable marketing to function efficiently and effectively. Without good operations, even great strategy and creative struggle to produce results.
Over and I was like, is this a glitch? Thank you so much. Yeah. the first one? W. Austin coming through. Let's go, Sean. Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I should have kept reading because this is like smarter than me. It said what I was like. I know there's a way it exports. So could we export or upload an endpoint? Wait, drag and drop or upload endpoint. So, okay, so I just have to. I don't know. I'm so confused, but we'll just do this. For this layman. So
Wait, who got this one? Is it not telling me? Let's go, Boombox Raver. So freaking sweet. That is awesome. Oh, you said so much love in here. Thank you, thank you.
So what, when you export it, it's like when the button exists, it's like when you're gonna put it somewhere, I think. Like in your phone. Who knows? We'll find out. Yes, exactly.
So, Jackson, thank you
Okay.
for the follow. Welcome in. It's open, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's my cat's name, Jackson. Mr. Jackson, man. Watch the show. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Welcome back. The shares. Let's go. For that heartbeat, Jackson. So maybe I thank you for the ham heart. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, let's go. Actually, maybe a little bit more.
Why are you crying?
All right, OT. Let's go. Hey. Let's go.
See, now they're like partners. They like pass work back and forth to each other, but I think it's good because like they have different levels of goodness to them. One's better at one thing than the other, so it's like
Yes. Austin coming through.
it's like one's like, okay, no, girl, no, okay, but girl, okay, but girl, did you think about? Oh, okay, but girl, and then it's like, okay, no, I approve. Now we're both in agreement that this is the best plan. So if they're both in agreement, do you think they're steering each other wrong? Because one of them, it's easy for itself to steer itself wrong, but two of them steering each other wrong?
Follow, welcome, T. Let's go. be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go. Fucking shit. Thank you so much for those gifts. Say goodbye. Let's go. Hey.
Girls on the pole, yeah, make me rich. Girls on my shoulders wanna take my pick. Yeah, we can do this here all night. Can't tell me, nothing can't tell me. All in my zone, all on my own.
How we're close to that 200.
And we still up in this. Won't turn down, won't go home. Yeah.
Hey, Fred Athala, thank you so freaking much. Getting that box. Wait, what? You're sneaking them so. That's another one. Thank you so much, Austin. What? What? Coming through. Getting that thing to 50. Everyone that Austin is giving these super fans to is entered to win the raffle for next week too. Get your name in the bowl. W's Austin, what the hell? Coming through. Getting around for everyone. Thank you.
I hate this song.
And we just hit 200K. What?
As I'm sitting here. It's like what is it? It's like SpongeBob when his shoes are squeaky and he's like squeak 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 squeak.
Who got it? It's still up for grabs. Whoever snags that, you're entered in the raffle.
Snags what?
Courtesy
What are we snagging?
Austin here, dropping all these freaking super fans. Yes, let's go.
I don't actually get TikTok live. Like, they like play games. Like, I don't get the games. I don't get the games.
Oh shit.
What are we snagging?
Whoever grabs it, Key, whoever grabs it, it's up in the corner. Also drop this. They're like these little boxes, and then whoever grabs it after the timer counts down.
Oh, okay. She just explained the game. Am I gonna try to win this?
Who did it?
Oh, somebody got it.
Hey, let's go, Ray King.
I don't get it. I literally don't fucking get it. Whatever. It's not for me to get.
You gotta show us your favorite stickers. W's awesome. Thank you so freaking much.
I'm ready
It's
for
like
this song
it's
to
a
be over.
timer as it counts down, but I don't know what it looks like on y'all's side. I just see it over here start to count down.
I see the countdown, but I don't get it.
Oh shit, that is me. You know what? I forgot we made that a sticker on here. Let's go. This is Mellow Man. See, Sean, thank you for that share. Appreciate you. Yeah, I totally forgot we made that a sticker because when they made the Gremlin Grins gift, I was like, how did they get that picture of me? Dude, it's been uploaded this whole time.
I'm like, am I gonna have to cut this?
Golly. Armin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
the cross between being professional and also being myself at 10:30 alone in my place at night working on a project. It's like, you know, the crossover.
Thank you for that follow, Michael. Welcome in. Appreciate all the love in here tonight. Thank you for being here. Right here, this is an original. Whoa, an original by me.
What's that, brother?
And it's called Brother You. And you can stream it wherever you listen to your music. Austin, thank you so much for that heart, me. Appreciate you. Does anyone know this last little sample here, where it came from? It's one of my favorites, but maybe it's niche. Terminally online here.
I don't know. I just got here.
Anybody know that? I don't know, I just got here. That's the effect. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Nikki, thank you so much for dropping all these gifts. Austin with the Go Popular. Thank you, thank you.
What's going to be the media limit? That's going to be the question, is what's the storage limit here?
An unreleased original by your boy Wings. Let's go.
Understand it. I'm a fucking bandit.
Let's go, Michael. Never had nobody guess that before. Let's go.
I'm a fucking.
Not guess, we get it. Let's go. Brandon, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you for being here.
Fucking bandit. I'm a fucking.
Okay, maybe we can go OTOT. No way. Can I get paid more? You're the first one.
Fucking bandit.
That's so crazy. Welcome. I've been meaning to go back over there and be like, listen, apologies
Should be at the top
for
to plan
disappearing.
and fill down. You don't need 3 at the bottom.
Listen, I'm so sorry, dude. I just got so overwhelmed, and I didn't know that I was spicy yet. But now that I have a little bit more insight on that, I've got like more infrastructure. So thank you for being here. Finding us on this other app here. I've been meaning to go back over there though. It was a wild time. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We might revive that thing. The Discord, I mean, but I know that's also crazy time right now. why I was like, I'm gonna be like I'm in trouble or something. DC Knight, thank you for the follow. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shit is so stylish. Yeah, and that was my first go around, so I was like, I had no clue what the hell, you know? Yeah, thank you for that heart, me. Appreciate you. Luna, let's go. Yeah, crazy times for real. Yeah, I disappeared off the internet for a little bit after that. It wasn't just that, it was like the whole thing. I was just like, what? Then, yeah, learning some new shit, I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Damn. Now, we're back, better than ever. A hot dog, let's go.
My cat's kind of ridiculous. She will lay in any way she can as long as she can stay on my lap. It's like, how could this even be comfortable? She's like half up.
Divine, thank you for that pop. Let's go. Gremlin Grins from Jack, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Luna, you should be able to find me on Apple Music. Yeah, just Pterodox.
So for adding a video to the YouTube, like playing a video, there's like 3 boxes at the bottom after the 3 that show in my home feed. I think it would be better if I just had one smaller box at the top, like the way that it is now for playing a video, and then as I add them, it pushes down because it will show the newest ones towards the top.
Designated bathroom run like track. You know what I mean? Jack, thank you for the gremlin grins. Appreciate you. I know.
Much better.
I got my wheels spinning. I was like,
Anybody remember that?
Wheels turning.
Yeah, the show. Better. Much better.
All jacked up on watermelon rings right now. Wait a minute.
I see you.
Okay, I'm totally gonna run real quick, but I will return and leave you with our trusty guy here. This is Q. That little DJ. But the next one, I'm gonna leave you a spicy one. Let's go. Okay, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, being an absolute vibe. I hope you have a good night's rest. Leroy Jenkins, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. 222,000 tabs. Let's go. Hey, I love you right back. Thank you for being here. Red, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Like a professional. Listen. Alright, I'll be right back. H, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. Hey. Okay, for real, listen. BRB.
Who's the allow list is the question. Okay. So I think we're actually. We'll save what we just did. Now we're going to plan for cross posting. Yes, this is a major new feature. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm. Hi. I have both my cats. I don't know if maybe you can see. Hi, you're so cute. Okay, yes, I see you. 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 Come here. Oh! I love you so much. I love you. Force him to love me. Just kidding, he loves me. Yeah, using codecs at the same time definitely preserves my quad by like a significant amount actually. Because I just started doing this like right before this. Before I was blowing through these tokens. But now, again, I don't know how many tokens I'm going to get on Codex because they gave me 2 times the tokens, but it's cheaper. Chat is, but I don't know. I just like my quad. But I've only used 17% of, unless actually my session just restarted, I've used, I don't know. I'm high. I'm going to tell it to review all the agents. Who could stand to take a look at things? I was going to say at our disposal, at our leisure, at our use. Oops. fucking crazy. Okay, so I let I let Codex into my folder that Claude had been working in. And so Claude has agents. And I told Codex, you're the consultant. You're going to go look at the agents and you're going to go audit their work. But now I'm like, okay, well, you have access to the agents. So now you run the agents as if it's you. Because they're going to do different, I don't know, they're just like same, but the difference, you know. Phase 1, foundational. I want you to do the full plan. Why would you not do the full plan? More likely to mess up, probably, but whatever. Just audit it. What else is there to do but audit it? Okay, so I should have told it to plan. Oh, that was stupid of me. Well, whatever. We'll come back to that. We'll let it do its first round of whatever, and then we'll let it do whatever. Okay. Okay, so core product reality. So run every major feature. The user whisper. Yes, this person pretends to be a user and whispers. Onboarding and experience bears the entry. First session drop-offs, perfect. Product strategy, so step reduction, workflow simplification, UX flow coherence, interaction quality, accessibility, touch targets, keyboard readability, mobile usability, layout breakpoints, reliability, yes. Does anything break when we click around? Save and sync, yes. Error contract. State guardian, state bug, stale data, context simplicity, chaos engineer, stress, race, edge case breakage, trust pod, the UI trust pod, design auditor, consistency, UI specialist, brand guardian, position enforcer, code quality, ship readiness pod. Run them all concurrently. Do I want to proceed? Yes, I do. Would it be dramatic to tell it I don't want it to do it just on the most recent commit? I want it to look at the whole thing, the whole freaking thing, top to bottom, top down, top down. Because sometimes this thing just messes stuff up along the way, you know? Ooh, a C plus. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. It's like I shouldn't have moved on to this plan because it's like, do I have Claude go back and fix its work, or do I have Codex fix it? I'll give it back to Claude. I'll say it. I'll let it. Because what I'll do is I'll have it do this, and then I'll say, okay, while Codex audits this build, go back and do this. This is probably going to take a long time. It's like I feel like I'm simultaneously helping. They're training each other by like learning off of each other, and then one day they're not going to be as good because then they've adopted each other's shitty habits. I don't know if that's really how it works or if they're actually making each other better. I don't know. Yes. Unfortunately, so criminally good. expensive. Okay. Well, so I think what my plan will be, this seems like it's going to take quite a few minutes. So it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it. Let this guy run in the background. Then when that one's done, I will have it audit this work. And then I'll send it all of this so that it can start fixing all of its other work. And then I will have Codex keep checking Claude. What if Codex was telling Claude to do something wrong? No, I don't think so. I think they're getting smarter of each other, right? Because when I give it feedback, it's like good feedback. I don't know. Again, just trusting them. But anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate anybody who popped by and spent a little moment with me. For my concurrent one viewer, I appreciate you for sticking around. I wish everybody a blessed Saturday evening. And yeah, I actually feel pretty accomplished about what we got done today, what I got done today. Feed planner, didn't have YouTube on there before, and now we have auto posting for YouTube, so I can start practicing or trialing that for myself. No. So we'll see. And we'll go from there. So, alrighty, folks. Have a blessed day. Chat later. Bye.